Okay, I'm recording, and I realize I clicked on the wrong thing, so the game is gonna freeze for a second, but it's fine. Yeah, time for more time for more of this nonsense. Farewell, never heard of it. Let's do 7A Golden. Oh god, I really don't want to do this. Also, the reason that today is a Genji day, not a webcam day, even though Saturdays are usually webcam days, is because it's too hot. It's too hot in the UK. It's just too hot. Wow, I have to see a surprising amount of that. Okay. We will try, of course, with the golden strawberry. It will not go well, but... Hi, hi, Superman. This is actually such a step up over 6A, it's ridiculous. Good lord. Yep, did all of that as intended. You know, at least it was a funny way to die. Right. So let's just play through it and see what we're looking at. Because if there's one thing I remember about 7A, it's that it's long as beans, right? And as a result, I feel like there's a very decent chance for me to just mess up at any point. But I want to identify problem rooms. Beans are so long. They are. I don't feel like I did that right. That's a strawberry. That's not a. That's not a thing. I didn't need that. Okay, so that's the first section. I mean, not like completely, but like, you know what I mean? So the first checkpoint seems to be fine. That's good. I actually am hoping that the first, like, 4 or so checkpoints are completely free. Because I feel like they should be. Jump over, grab that, jump over it, hit the spring, jump over, dash, hit that spring. I don't know, actually. Hit the spring at the top, dash through. Yeah, that seems right. You know what, if it works, it works. Okay, what about this room? Up through there, completely ignore all that shit, go up there. Oh, if you're not going for that strawberry, you can just ignore like 90% of this room. Okay. That's a strawberry. Which, as we all know, means it's not my problem. Oh, that's where we're going. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I definitely would have died in this room if I made it here. That's not free, and you can't recover from that. see. Can I get back? Yes. Okay, I should actually be looking and analyzing. So I think that'll fall down when I hit it. Yeah. Okay, so far I'm not exactly crazy about how much of this I would appear to be struggling with. But, you know, haha. I say that, I've only died twice, but it's too many times. Especially when you start entering segments like this and you have no idea what's actually coming up. That was okay. This is just gonna be like stressful, you know? Yeah, I'm done as soon as I do something stupid like that. Or that! Oh my god, wait, hold on. How do I actually want to do this room? I'm not sure. Oh, I see, I see. No, go through the dream block! Right. That was a mess. Do it again. Okay. If I mess that up when it comes to actually doing the thing, you have permission to shoot me. Oop. Oh, really? Oh, hey, it's a learning process. Will do, thank you. See, I have no idea what's in store for me. Do I just want to go up there? No, this is a strawberry because it wasn't glowing. Hey, screw speed strats, just waddle slowly through. Where am I headed? None of the paths are glowing. Not there. You know, this'll do. Is this a multiple options thing? I think it was a multiple options thing. Hi, Zevin. Okay, I mean, when in doubt, go right, right? Some sections just don't really know when to end, do they? Good luck, thank you. I feel like with how quick I got 60, you know, this one should be a breeze. Right, I died a few times in that checkpoint, which I'm not a super big fan of, but... I genuinely forgot Chapter 3 even had representation. I don't know why I forgot that. It obviously would. No, that won't. You gotta dash up there. I don't know why I didn't. It's Celeste. Of course you have to dash. I think 7A is more fun than 6A. There's also that aspect to it, right? I feel like I'm gonna die a lot in this bit. And it's just gonna be embarrassing every time. I want to go over the top, but you can't. Because then you won't... Well, you might be able to. Feels needlessly risky. Yeah, it's not hard to go through that. I mean, come on, man! I can't do this! I can get in, but how do you get back out? Okay, right. Try again. Oh, you have to hold to the right. Okay, try again. Right, that seems to work flawlessly. Okay. Where am I actually going? Presumably all the way over there, right? Good job. Stop turning back! Right. Oh, I didn't actually think I would hit that. That's on me. This room isn't that bad, but I am going to want to try it a few times before we move on. Just because it's quite long. It's very easy to make mistakes in here. Oh. Whatever. I'm not going through it backwards just to try it again. If it bites me in the ass, it bites me in the ass. Okay. Well darn. Yeah, okay. Overcomplicated that. I don't even know how to get that. Apparently I do. Okay, that wasn't so bad. There's a show over there. Okay, that just lines up. A lot of stuff just lines up here. It's not as nightmarish as it looks if you're not overthinking it. I don't even know how you time this. That worked, apparently. Okay, I seem to recall this section here, though, not being free. Yeah, like that's messed up. I think I'm screwed now. No, I saved it. Right. But there was nowhere for me to land there, so you have to... There's a little bit of memory here. It's not like it's like crazy amounts of memory. It's literally just remember what direction to go in. Don't do that. Don't do that though. Never do that. Okay. Don't be impatient. Right. It's not that bad, actually. If you just remember to go left, then right. Shut up a bit, Mr. Shadow. Then it's fine. We'll see if I'm still thinking that. Only 3 sections left, I think. Hell if I remember. You know, Cloud, we could have been friends. Those were both meant to be diagonal, and I did not change the direction in which I was holding the control stick, so I call foul on that one. Oh, that was weird. How's the wind rivalry going? Given that in the very first screen I messed up, but not because of the wind, I don't know. I want to blame it, I really, really do. But it wasn't actually because of the wind. I was definitely a Celeste decided to eat my inputs kind of moment. I stared at climbing rope. Okay. I feel like a cult just attacked me there. When I stared at climbing rope. So true. So true. Snagwark, thank you very much for the raid. Do I have mods? I think I have mods. Yeah, Snowwraith is right there. Mods, can we get a shout out for Snagwark? Hello, I'm Genny Lottie. I'm not following Snagwark? What? Rectify that. I'm playing through Celeste completely correctly. Getting all the golden strawberries before doing Chapter 9. If that means anything to anyone. I'm dead. Now I know. Now I know. Yeah, we're currently practicing Chapter 7A because I haven't done it in a very long time. If none of this means anything to you, I'm practicing to be able to beat the levels deathless for no real reason other than that because I can. Oh. Yeah, that won't work. I have to actually angle it down. Yes. I haven't played this in a long time. You don't need the block for the end? Oh, do you not? Yeah, I feel like I want it, though. But mostly I'm Genny Lottie, I play variety content. Today I have a bit of a sore throat, it's very, very warm. In the old UFK. It's all turning out weird for me. But we've had a bit of Magikarp. Ooh. Magikarp's quite an interesting Pokemon because, like, I feel like a lot of the facts that are quote-unquote out there about Magikarp are... Oh, no. No! No! I feel like a lot of the facts that are quote-unquote out there about Magikarp are just like, you know, oh, it's really weak, haha. But there is actually some interesting stuff about it, like... The fact that it, there was an event Magikarp all the way back in Red and Blue released that had Bubble. However, it was only proven recently that this Magikarp even existed and wasn't just made up, because it was only one... It was obtained by like 10 people for entering in a tournament in Japan, back when like Red and Blue were the only games. So people didn't really know if this thing actually existed or not. But now we do! Gen 2 also released a Magikarp that had Absorb, I believe? They seem to think it's hilarious to release Magikarp with like weird, useless moves. And you know, I'm all for it. But mostly I find it hilarious that, despite all of that, Magikarp just gets Hydro Pump via TR in Sword and Shield. Like, it's got a full moveset now. It's not a good moveset, but it can have a full offensive moveset of Tackle, Flail, Hydro Pump, and Bounce. That won't work. Like I say, it's not a good moveset by any means. It's hard to think of facts about Magikarp because I feel like it lost a lot of its identity with the introduction of Wishy-Washy, right? Like, Magikarp was never the weakest Pokemon, but now it's not even the weakest fish. And that's just sad. Speaking of sad. The one interesting fact about Magikarp is that despite how often things will claim it is terrible at surviving and stuff like that, or how weak and slow it is, it's actually got surprisingly good not only speed but also defense. Its speed stat is actually only one lower than Gyarados. And it ties with a few Pokemon like Gardevoir and Gallade that you wouldn't exactly think of as slow. I don't know, it's just interesting. It's an interesting little creature. I think I just... That's not gonna do it. Now look at where you've put yourself. This isn't great. That's me told, I guess. So the one on the left was a strawberry, right? Yeah, it missed me with that. Oh, go down. Oh. Oh. Oh, you didn't have to, though. No! Are they providing an unfair competitive edge with Bubble on Magikarp? It's interesting, though, right? That they didn't know if it was a thing. As a result, actually, Magikarp was unable to beat Pokemon Red and Blue. because in Generation 1, Struggle was a normal type move, so Magikarp couldn't get past mandatory random trainer with a Ghastly, with its only offensive moves being Tackle and Struggle. But with the discovery of the Bubble Magikarp, it's like, wait, hold on. It might actually be able to do it, which leaves Caterpie as the only Pokemon that can't. So that's kind of a fact. It's more of a fact about Caterpie, I feel, but you know. Okay, so far the Mirror Temple would appear to be absolutely free. Which I am not complaining about. After the obnoxious nightmare that Chapter 5 was... Oh! But I only had one little dash there. That has... Oh, this is not left leg gaming. I seem to recall that this down here was one of the last things I found. No, it wasn't. I found this just fine. It was the fact there was another one after it. That was it. Right, where am I going? Yeah, it was this. It was actually figuring out how to get this. And it was the fact you had to go through hidden walls that were on all the sides. Yeah, I don't think I actually died there. So that segment was fine. So, heyo. So far, Chapter 7's not seeming that bad. See if the downwards wind makes me change my mind. It's a bit stressful, but... I don't exactly think we're going to be here for 10 hours. Which is nice, because I thought this was going to be the longest one. Well, you know, let's not speak too much. I don't remember the ending. I don't want to be up there. Okay, I actually have no idea where I'm going right here. Can I just make that? I can. Okay, upwards wind is so much less threatening. You can usually recover when there's upwards wind. And hey, best part, I don't need to get that berry that's out there, you know the one. Ooh, I didn't make that. Well, there we go, I died. Not free. I like that berry. Nah, you're a cop. Where am I going? Oh, well, wait, hold on. Was there a wall I could cling onto on the left? Or... no, not like that. Here. That berry, the biggest issue I had with it was I was trying to get it in reverse for ages. Because I didn't realize you could jump over the top and actually get it that way, so I was trying to go down through the bottom, dash up, keep floating for long enough that the jump rhombus would recharge. It didn't work out for me. Well, hey, we had a death. That's something, right? It's not a good thing, but it is a thing. Oh, don't be doing that when you got a golden strawberry. Either I've absolutely, like, rotted my brain, or this really isn't that bad. It's just long. Where are we going? Not this way! Oh, there's things there. Okay. That's why we run a practice attempt. It's actually not an easy jump. Well, well. I don't know how I want to do that. I forgot again. Okay, this checkpoint would appear to be the absolute death of me. For reasons no one can comprehend. Get it. I didn't feel great about that. Can I go diagonally through there? That's so much easier. Okay. That would be my issue. Another nightmare section. I'm really glad they put this one near the end. Such an awesome recovery, completely ruined. Okay, I'm just bad, it would seem. Never mind, we're gonna be here all night. Strap in. Have they gave you so many checkpoints it doesn't matter if you die? No more wind? Oh. 10 hours again, let's go. It shouldn't be another 10-hour one. Maybe though. Right, go up there. Jump off, dash up right, get that, dash up, dash right, land on that, dash up, grab that, jump over, hit the spring, dash up twice, get the feather, go down, go around. Question what that little block is for. Completely ignore it. All the way over to the right, there's checkpoint 3. Dash over to the feather. Slide around there, get in there, dash right, grab the ball, dash left, grab the feather, all the way up, all the way up. Apparently you'll make that. Hang on to that wall, jump off, dash left, dash up left. I don't even know how you get from there to there. Hopefully you can just make it. That. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, only one dash is needed for that bit. I'm glad I spent the whole time analysing that. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just launch me right into those spikes. I'm absolutely cool with that. Don't worry about that one. That was yeah, don't worry about that one. Yeah, apart from that first bit, it's pretty damn sight readable. So the binoculars showing you the entire thing feels like it's just to stress you out. I feel like I can do that. I genuinely feel like I can do that. Chill. Can't be here. I wanna be here. I'm back where I was. Stretch gooey. The hydrate. Now let's see how much the length psychs me out, yeah? Hydrate's especially important so that I don't die of heat stroke. I mean, dying of heat stroke in Scotland would just be really embarrassing, let me tell you. Grab the wall! Right, that doesn't count. That one, we don't count that one, yeah? Mainly because that was, like, the biggest throw of my life. Why is it so hot? I know it's probably not helping anyone else, you know, like, oh, streamer complains how fucking hot it is. Suddenly everyone realizes, oh yeah, it is pretty damn hot. Winter is making me consider moving to Svalbard. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds colder than here. Oh! That's how I did that last time. I guess I, looked it and didn't realize. Okay, well then we won't do that again. I mean, I did suspect that the strawberry being there meant that I had not done that quote-unquote right, but it just flowed so nicely. I'm sure I mean to vitamin D, not the sun. We burn really easy. I actually don't burn super easily, or I didn't until recent years. When I worked for a dermatologist for a bit, he asked me if I burn or if I tan, and I was like, I don't really do either. He was like, ah, interesting. And for some reason he deduced that that was because of my eye color. I don't really know what's going on in dermatology, but yeah, apparently it was because I have like yellow skin and brown eyes. Which, you know, rude, but... Okay, first checkpoint is free if you're not, like, you know, me. I think jaundice stops burns. It's not jaundice, I'm just naturally yellow. These aren't... This isn't those. Dermatologist, famous eye actor. Well, apparently your eye color has an impact on how crispy you get. Apparently. I don't know, I'm not the dermatologist here. It's Robbie. Okay. Right. This room was bullshit. Why was it? I don't even remember how I actually am supposed to do it. That seems not that bad. I don't know what my problem was with it. That ain't good. It might be the other way around. Well, regardless, the point is that apparently your eye color enables dermatologists to tell, you know, if you should be going in the sun or not. And apparently I should not be. He also said something about avoiding garlic. I don't know. It was a whole thing. Garlic yum though? Garlic is yum though. I actually love garlic. I love eating raw garlic. I love just pulling out little garlic wedges from the clove and then just eating them. They make my stomach burn in a way that's like enjoyable. You know what I mean? No, no. Oh, okay. Well, I recommend it. Oh, no, no. Okay, okay. I just realized I was so distracted that I didn't even give Snaggelwarg the usual if you need to raid and run and all that stuff. I am the worst streamer. Didn't even ask what they were up to. You are? I know. I really fucked that. Hopefully they're away enjoying life. That's the important part to me. Okay. As discovered in the practice, first 2 checkpoints are fine and free. Beginning to practice them. I did struggle a little bit here. But I seem to recall it was like entirely skill issue. Yeah, it was this room. Okay, so I had a pattern and it was this, 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 that. Yeah. And the important thing in life is to have a pattern. Just don't even fuck with these. Like, just don't even fuck with them. Just gently walk. It's cool. No one's gonna dislike you for having a stroll. How do I save this? Like that. I chose the room full of spikes. Oh, it's a choice? Look, when I run through the practice attempt, I just go one path, and then that's the path I stick with. That's my path from that point on. Why learn every possible option when I could just, you know, do one? It was the same in 6A, I was doing like what I think is a much harder room than the other one, but I stuck with it. Oh, damn it. It's meant to be an up dash. I'll try one more time, but if I die in the chapter 3 section, I'm just gonna practice it. I mean, I could check out the other room for, you know, variety, right? That's what the people yearn for. It's actually crazy how fast this gets once you get it down. And I'm not even like doing speedrun strats or anything, I'm still just reading it by eye. Yeah, seriously, what was my beef with this room? Like, when I ran through it in the practice attempt, I was like, ooh, this room's actually really hard, ooh. Not a clue. I'm starting to think that was a very real attempt, I was just losing it. Okay. You did it again. The difference being that time you saved it, but still. This room looks so much worse. Like, I immediately walk into this room and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be here. This is so... No, I'll stick with my choice. Why did you, why though? Why did you, why? Well, it's pretty likely we're gonna need another practice session. Like, don't get me wrong, I didn't expect, okay, I'll run through the level once and then I should be able to nail it. But you know, I hoped. Also, pleased to announce that unlike last week, this week's Celeste is indeed destroying my little thumbs. Not too sure why. I did say last week was like the outlier in that respect, but still wish I understood it. Hopefully science will put some effort into understanding that one day. Why not your big thumbs? Well, silly little thumb girl. Well, hold on, I only have one pair of thumbs, you know? Unless you want to count my foot thumbs. Thumbs. I'm not too worried though, because anytime that's happened during a Celeste stream, it's like only the first hour the thummies hurt, and then I'm able to exercise them and they're fine. So yeah, no real actual concern there. Can I get up on top of all that? Part of me wonders if I can, and I already did. Just feels like they would put something up there. Okay. be honest, that actually works better than what I was doing before. I was playing it safe before. I was trying to dash onto the... I was trying to dash onto it to grab it. That's not... You can't really... That doesn't really work with them. I don't really want to talk about it, you know? Ooh. Missed a diagonal there. Did not cost me. Okay. Ad break, which means I can do my hand exercises. God, why is it so hot? Anyway, how is everyone doing today? I hope well. I hope well. We're in for a long one. God hates us? Okay. I really wish I could have had a webcam stream. I don't know. It's just so hot. I'm aware I look like a melty creature. The lady of the charred visage. I don't know, people too hot for cameras. It's more that I sit there looking like a panting dog, you know? What is that one grass block doing? The one on the bottom right, that's just like... Not in place. I've never noticed that before. It doesn't look good. Just chilling. I mean, yeah, I can't begrudge it that, right? Lady of the lake she's turning into. I'm creating the lake. That's mean. I don't mean it like that. It's not in place. That grass block in the bottom right. Am I crazy? There's not another case of a grass block just being in the gap. Do you know what I mean? Like, these grass blocks underneath me right here, they're on top of this. So they look more natural. That one over there is just chilling. Like... As soon as I noticed it, it just looked wrong. Okay, I'll be nice. I'm sorry, grass block. I apologize. I should be kinder. You know, I remember a black and white film I saw, and I could not for the life of me tell you what it was. But in it, a like husband cheated on his wife, and like it was a bunch of people stuck in like an enclosed space, and his excuse and reasoning was that it was just so damn hot. It's like, I don't know about anyone else, but the heat does not make me think, time for strenuous exercise. Ukulele apology video for that grass block right now. Okay, hold on. I have one somewhere. This is stupid. Right. Question is, where did I put it? Top 10 bits that are just not worth it. Okay. Stop when visible, restart when visible. I mean, I'll give it a go, but like that means it's just gonna overtake everything, right?
I am lying on main.
It's not even playing sound. That's the worst apology video I've ever seen in my life.
To annoy
Why is it
and
not playing
aggravate,
sound?
And I apologize for the wrongdoings of past Lottie, but I cannot be held to her standards.
Maybe you can hear it.
All I can do is say that I will be better than her. I will improve. I will not lie again. I am lying.
I hope you... Oh, you're hearing sound? Well, there you go. There's my apology video. I don't remember what I actually said in the apology video, but there's the apology video. Okay. Now, 100% delete that source, because it's just gonna be like playing in the background, I think. Okay. I think I was apologizing for lying, actually, wasn't I? It's been a long time since that was recorded. I did used to have it snipped out. Such that I could, such that it was only my face bit was the video, so I could just slap it over my webcam. Like, those were the days. But now you just get the full screen, you get completely wrong chat. Enjoy.
Not letting your viewers know that something is a past broadcast damages trust.
Where are we going? Okay. Rojo mold, my favorite culture. Celeste, indeed. Yay. I'm playing it completely correctly as well. Welcome in, how are you doing? How have you been? That's the same question twice, but you know. For some reason, my predictive human text. Is Sweden or mold your favorite culture? Mold, mold. Shout out to mold. How come mold only grows on food? What's up with that? Does it grow on cigarettes? Like, do cigarettes go out of date? Can't really say I'm a big smoker myself, so I don't really know, but... they're a consumable product, right? So I feel like they have to go out of date in some way, shape, or form. Mix like tea, gets less potent with age. Press 1 in chat if you get less potent with age. Try not to mess this one up, yeah? Two. I never really know what that means when people post a 2. Like, is that a disagree or is that a very agree? So potent right now. Okay. I'm glad we cleared that up and did not just post more 2s. That was horrific timing, but I did say if I died in the third section again that we would practice it, so... Yeah, it's technically the fourth section, but you know what I mean. A Jeremy stream, every time we made a good joke, chat could add or subtract minutes. Well, I've never once made a good joke, so that wouldn't be relevant to me. Watch me now get through this with no struggles. It could happen. Okay, so far this is proof that the golden strawberry is the problem. Almost messed that up. Oh, hey, look, I died! Thank God. We're here for a reason. You know, if there's ground, you can land on the ground. That was not meant to be diagonal. Oh, it's all falling apart. Thank God for that. Right. Okay, couple of choke points. Section 3. I'm just gonna play through the rest of it. Because this will give me more practice. If that happens in the actual run, I will burst into tears. Not clickbait, not lying. You know, we don't really need to practice this section, do we? Like, we all know how the wind works, you know? We all know it's bullshit. We don't need to be here. That was meant to be diagonal. We don't, you do? Okay, thanks. If there was ever a more descriptive description of my streams, I don't know if I ever heard it. Shrimple? Okay. Not great. But my plan is that we'll just hope I don't die there in the actual run, yeah? And I know what you're thinking. Lottie, that's a brilliant plan. Thank you, I came up with it myself. Okay, that section's not too bad. I don't even know if I need to practice this bit. I didn't die here once. But, you know, it's not gonna hurt me, is it? Oh, that's a brilliant plan. Thank you, thank you. It is hard to be as wonderful and amazing as I am. Oh, see? Didn't even need to practice this bit. Right. Why did that not happen to me before? Did I do that? I don't know. I mean, that section's fine. Let me do it again. Putting a Facebook post asking if anyone close has some spare blue satin they could share with me. What was the plan? The plan was to just not die in a section that I was kind of struggling with. Like, I don't understand how there could actually be a better plan than that, when you think about it. Yeah, just like, if I just don't die, then I won't die, you know what I mean? Ugh, that won't work. Yeah, I mean, not practicing here would be, or, you know, needless, you know? Nothing is gained from not practicing. My favoriteest jump. I'm gonna die. No? Okay, I'm dead. Okay. Ah! Nothing is not gained. Is that what I said? I don't know. And then we're back up here. 7A is really not as bad as 6A. Then again, was I not at this point in 6A, like, after an hour and 20 minutes, was I not there like, oh, I should get this really quickly? So, you know, never doubt my abilities, yeah? Downwards wind, downwards wind, downwards down, downwards wind. Or don't doubt your ability. I don't think I said that one. I'm not counting that death because what caused it is that I took a hand off of my controller to point at chat for some reason. You know, you can't see it because today's not a webcam day, but oh my god, I pointed. Really? It's rude to point? Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's rude to gaslight streamers. Okay, if I die in either of those situations in the actual run, I will be distraught. He's a rude girl. Thanks for having my back, Gooey. Always knew I could count on you. Okay, 11. Hit bar jump's not that bad. Right. This section will kill me at least once with the golden. I'm just gonna promise that right now. But the plan is that it will kill me only once. Gaslighting, I'm just obtuse / annoying. I'm sorry, the internet's ruined the term and it no longer means like a serious thing. Dang, normally I'm pretty good at avoiding it too. Oops. Wow, that was meant to be diagonal. Sucks. Sucks to be me. Didn't even know what that was. Tuck in there. Grab that wall. There we go. Okay, that's base of the top. So, I hardly died any times. Okay, it was more than it felt like, but that's not the point. The point is, there's nothing standing in my way here. There's very, very little in this level I actually struggle with. It's not like Chapter 6, where the boss fight is, like, kinda hard, you know? So that makes sense as to why it took me so long. There's nothing stopping me getting this. Okay, so that didn't screw me, but that first one was meant to be a diagonal up left. I'm not liking how often that's happening to me. I don't think you can say that one's shrimply a krill issue. I mean, maybe you can. But like, the fact that I know that Celeste has some issues with controllers and diagonal inputs doesn't fill me with hope that it's like my fault. Oh, never mind, it's shrimply a krill issue apparently. feel like you could probably make that. Okay, chapter 2. That's not good. Yeah, I'm dead. That was impatience. And it cost me. It's not about going fast, it's about being consistent. You're not speedrunning, you're just trying to get goldens. My first spelling on the heat, and not my inability to spell? Okay. Will do, will do. What the hell was that? I mean, I got away with it, but like, what was I even trying to do? I don't think I have ever messed this one up, but, you know, today's not the day, right? So I can't ever struggle. I don't know what my beef was with that room, genuinely. Like, 1 hour ago I was there like, oh, this room's actually not that easy. Oh, quite a tricky one here. Genuinely wish I could figure that out. Preemptive ass covering? No, I was struggling with it. And I don't know how. Buddy. Right, that one wasn't the controller. That was genuinely just me. I didn't try and put a diagonal input in there. I'm sure glad I practiced all the sections after that point. Rain Cloud. Thank you very much for the raid. Okay, I've got to do this one. I'm gonna do this one properly. Glummet Golden. Glummet Golden indeed. Yeah, how are you doing? What were you up to? And of course, if you have to raid and run to take care of yourself, I completely understand. It's so hot. It's so hot. It's so hot. I'm Guinea Lottie. I do variety content once a week. I put myself through trying to get the golden strawberries in Celeste. I was doing farewell. I'll get there once I get all the goldens, you know? I'm doing it the normal way. Okay, apparently when I asked mods can we get a shout out, the answer was no, so I'll handle that one. There we go. Rain cloud. It's been 30C all week. It's so hot. Normally Saturday's a webcam day, but I don't want to like show my melting visage, you know? Want me? I'll ban everyone? No, 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 no. You see, that's the opposite of a positive quality day. I hope Chapter 9 was going, well for you. I don't really know anything about it. I know there's fish. That's it. That's all I know. I've been avoiding it until I got all the goldens for some honestly unfathomable reason at this point. It was going very well. You know, that checks out with everything everyone's told me about Farewell. Oh, I remember the reason. The reason why I was leaving Farewell, why I'm not touching Chapter excuse me. Why I'm not touching Chapter 9 until I've got all of the Goldens is, because that way I won't be so afraid of getting that Golden. Because I'll be like, ah, I've already got all the other ones. Like, if I don't know what I'm getting myself into, I don't know how bad an idea it is, you know what I mean? Got all berries and all but 2 seasides before Farewell. I have everything else done. I just not the Goldens. Farewell Golden sounds so scary. But, hear me out. Also, I don't know if I'm allowed to read out your name. I don't know if I have the right. Saving 17, 18 till after Farewell. I totally get that. 7C, the final room there took me like an hour to get. I got the golden like shortly after, but yeah. I don't remember 8C. Oh, 8C had a similar deal. Yeah, yeah, that's a smart enough plan. It just occurred to me, so I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Azalea, I'll remember that. I'm decent with names. What was that? Why didn't you dash? That was a choice. Are you gonna do the B Goldens first? I might do 1B and 2B, but I don't know. Let's hold the dialogue at the end. Want to save it for after? I don't know. I literally have nothing on Farewell. I don't know why I'm keeping the plot for me there. Oh, I need to get better at this. Raincloud and Azalea, thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Tiger blood is not allowed to be said. Look, I'm not Charlie Sheen, you know, like... What was that? Oh god. Okay, I swear despite this display, I actually have a pretty decent chance of getting this fairly soon. Yeah, transgender I can say, I just don't know if I don't know if I'm allowed to say the shorthand. It's not my word. Bruh. I don't know, I've heard people complain about it being a slur before. I'd rather cover my bases there. don't know anyone reasonably gives a care about people saying it. Well, I've got a name now, you know? Genuinely not have any idea what you're talking about. Well, you know, Tiger Blood do be that way. I'm by winning. Okay, maybe I'm being too cautious with it, but I'd rather be too cautious than not cautious, you know? I suppose if you're gonna set it as your username, then you're at least fine with it. That was appalling, but it worked, so we ball. Call me Rokomel, they'll freak out. That's why I call you Rokomold. Anyway, yeah, I am a variety streamer. I think I said that bit. I might have already said that bit. But once a week I am going through Celeste. I've gotten all the Seasides and all the Seaside Golden Strawberries, and I'm working on the A-sides right now. We pretend the B-sides don't exist until I've got all the A-sides, because that makes this feel like more of a victory. What's my favourite game? Xenoblade Chronicles. Either that or Bug Fables. It depends on the day. You've never... Really? You've never heard of Xenoblade Chronicles? Not even in passing? I would understand that a while ago, but I feel like it kinda took off on the Switch. Don't get me wrong, it's not like, oh, I've never heard of Mario, right? But like, it's even got rep in Smash. Played 40 hours of Xenoblade Definitive Edition in 3 days years ago and never continued. Nah, Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition I was so hype about. Like, I had a partner moving in with me right before that game dropped, and I was basically like, look, I know that this is you moving in, but you're not really going to get that much attention this week. That I could take all the boys' shirts off. It is peak that way. Got ref in Smash? Yes! Hardest name, I have no idea what it is. It's a JRPG. I don't really like the other games of the series anywhere near as much as the first one. But, yeah. Just got, I really like it, I don't know. Oh, no! That is not the first time I've done that. But yeah, either that or Bug Fables, which, you know, does not have rep in Smash, so feels even less likely to have been heard of. Don't get me wrong, Celeste's very good, but I'm not the sort of person who ever really analyzes their favourite games list and updates it, do you know what I mean? Also, for some reason, I'm weirdly cruel to platformers on it. Like, I'm basically a walking Terraria wiki in a lot of ways. And yet, Even with my hundreds of hours in it, do I ever consider giving it the grace of being in my favorite games? No, and I don't know why. Celeste is phenomenal though. Like, I heard it was good, obviously, which is why I'm playing it, but, I don't know, I didn't... Normally when people say that things are, like, really good, they don't live up to the hype. This did, and that surprised me. I'm the worst at ranking anything? Well, you just ranked yourself. Like 600 hours, half of it modded. I think I hit 50 in the last stream, 50 hours. I have no intention to touch modded, and that is not because I don't think it'll live up to the hype. I think that's because it will live up to the hype too much, and it will become, my life. And from basically talking to anyone who has gotten that much into modded, apparently I am correct in that assumption. Honestly, that's like a third of my life. Yeah, see, like, I can't do that. I can't do that to myself. Not ready for it. Yeah, the things I like that much are my lesbian and Yuri. You would love Dee Dee, let me tell you. Have you seen I'm in Love with the Villainous? Or read the light novel? I think there's a manga as well. I have a chatter who never shuts up about it. Apparently it's peak Yuri. I don't know. I haven't watched it. That was appalling. Okay. Getting a little bit worried about the fact I can't get through the second section anymore. Or the third section. Yeah, she runs my TikTok and tries to make it as lesbian as possible. Yuri on manga decks, I'm on like page 96 of the Yuri tag. My god, that's a lifestyle. You meant Joshi maxing. Can't believe Dee Dee has competition for gayest person I know. Professional lesbians. I am going to make it out of this, the chapter 2 section this time. Mainly because, you know, shit's getting embarrassing. If I can just learn to control my nerves, I should be able to get this done fairly quickly. You played Cyber Sleuth? I have! Someone, bought me it. I mean, I know who, but you don't, so it feels odd to... I don't know. What? Fucking what? I don't wanna feel like I'm othering him, but, I don't know. Yeah, I play that every Tuesday. Show off your Angie woman. I could, but she's bound. She doesn't look so good when I show her off. I guess I can. She won't look great though. This is a warning to you. Because she normally lives inside a little box. But I do have various PNG tubers. Yeah, she doesn't... She looks wrong when she's not in the box, because the wings just kind of go too far, but yeah. It's fire though. Oh, I've got a whole redeem where people can request an outfit. So, I've made quite a few at this point. In fact, I think I have like 6 on the back burner, so that's oofta. Right. Now, what am I not going to do this time? I'm not going to die in the Chapter 2 section. Because, as previously stated, shit's getting embarrassing. I guess if I die there again, I have to actually just practice it, but that feels so wrong. When I previously practiced Chapter 3, onwards. It's a struggle because I always want to call it like, oh, the second section, because it's not Chapter 2. But it's not the second section, it's the third section. It's a tricky one. Yeah, brilliant. On the plus side, I can't remember the last time I died here. Which is something, right? Oh my god, not like this. Stop. Section's really not bad. Oh my god, I always do that. Right. We're done with that nonsense now. Looks like it, okay. Look, I can get past the second bit, I told you. I told you all. Okay, now the annoying thing is that means it's been like half an hour since I practiced this. The hydrate and stretch gooey. Actually running out of fluid. I don't even know. It's the pressure of the golden, I guess. Okay, never mind. I'm just dumb. Right. My nerf control's hot garbage. Apparently my control is just hot garbage today. This is impressive. Okay, I genuinely don't know what's happening anymore. I've never died this many times in this room. This was never a... This room was never a problem. Oh my god. Buck 7 AG, thank you, latest rad. Trying not to disparage myself too much for my failures. I've never seen such a specific threat in all my days. Get more specific, I was just being nice because it's in your chat. Damn. I do have an ad coming up. You know what, I think I'll take this opportunity to go and get more fluid just because I'm almost out. That seems smart. Yeah, I'll do that. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. Only mildly longer than I meant to be gone for. It's so hot! Right. Okay, I'm back. I've unmuted myself, everything like that. Yup, looks like it. Okay, good. Healthy Lottie, it's so hot! And I'm trying to say anything else, but my god, it's so hot! Okay. Think about anything else, but it's so hot. Right? Right. Do it again. Mainly because I'm sick of dying in this room, it's really embarrassing. I don't know why, it just is. Dust bunnies are cute, they're not tools of murder. Okay. I just killed myself. Can I save this? I really can't. You know, like, I really can't. I guess I can... Okay. I don't know why that room's not a problem. It looks so threatening, and yet it's just really not. Squeeze me. I would show off a thing I did with dust bunnies, but like it's... I can't. I might want to, but I can't. It's not ready yet. I've been working on a thing. So far I've only been sharing some of the stuff I've worked on with Twitch subscribers who are in my Discord server. Weirdly, this is not a call to action, this is literally just me being like a dumbass. And I promise it's not as exciting currently as it sounds. I'm very excited for it being done, but yeah. Anyway. Go back. Pop, pop. Do it again. If I can do this successfully this time without dying, I'll feel pretty content with it. Mainly because it all comes down to this room for some reason. It's actually really difficult to die there, and yet... Like, if that dust bunny was actually something good that you had to hit, that would be a nightmare. Silly diagonal run. It's just not a problem for some reason. Right, maybe we don't jump off the edge this time, yeah? And 5B for funsies a little bit ago, and I somehow got a 7 there. Sometimes life is just that way, you know? If I wanted to do goldens, I probably would have tried. I just won't feel like my life is complete if I don't get them, you know? With red berries usually. Oh, I got all of those in the first playthrough. I does not allow myself to move on to the next level unless I already had all the strawberries. And by the time I discovered hearts were a thing, I didn't let myself move on until I got those either. There's no way it held the 3 from the cat face and the sun that came after it and went, sounds like someone's propositioning you for a threesome. There's no way it did that. Right. Why are you over here? This is what you always do. Okay, let's see if I can save it. No. Yeah, if you don't go to the left there, you're pretty much just screwed. It shouldn't be an issue, because that's the first time in a very long time I've made that error, but... Well, never count me out, yeah? I'm gonna assume that's enough. This is the run. I don't even know what the furthest I've made it with the golden strawberry is. But the fact that in practicing I've made it through the chapter 4 and 5 sections without dying, and I just showed that I can do the chapter 3 section, I should be fine, right? No! That was meant to be an up dash. Ugh. Not an up, like a diagonal dash. Don't make me switch to keyboard this late in. Gotten so used to control that even if it's a bit jank. Keyboard and I'm 600 hours in. Question, I'm not supposed to be using the D-pad, am I? Like, I'm using the control stick. I'm not making life harder on myself, right? Like, it occurs to me that might be a big part of the problem. I don't know, D-pads are icky. It's the D-pad, it's mostly preference for vanilla. The D-pad's in the wrong spot on the controller. That's my only issue with it. My thumb automatically goes towards the control stick, but the D-pad is further down. I don't want to go there. Which controller? It's a 8-bit Do Ultimate 2C wired controller. An anonymous individual bought me it off of Throne so that I could play Blasphemous. I can say nothing about that one. It's an Xbox controller by a different name. Which means I have to do as little looking at it as possible because the buttons are all in the wrong place. Where are we going? Like, I don't know, I need Nintendo and Microsoft to just fucking shake hands and decide on a layer, right? Like, I can't abide by this. It's nonsense. I've never had an issue with PlayStation, you know why? Because they use their own buttons. Like, someone at Microsoft must have gone, okay, well, Nintendo already has A, B, X, and Y buttons, but what if we did that but just put them in different places? It's maddening. My control scheme is hybrid, so I use WSD for directional inputs and a controller for dashes, jumps, and grabs. I'm trying to figure out if that's the worst thing anyone's ever said to me. I don't think it is. But you got something unique going on there. It's like controlling a functioning D-pad. And if I said worse than all, yeah, you really did. Where are we going? It worked. You said some really objectifying stuff at Null. I know you were drunk, but like, damn. I stand by all of it. Oh, you've given up on fighting me lying about you, huh? Someone Twitch chat saying they use right stick to dash, which is the worst I've ever heard. I can't even comprehend how you do that. Okay, you know what? Your thing's not that bad. There are worse monsters in the world. People who play fighting games with motion inputs at pro level with the analog stick. See? I'm a passable monster, yay! Might well be the nicest thing I've ever said to a chatter. Can I have binds for specifically directional bashes? I can see that being a thing if you don't want to deal with the diagonal inputs, but that feels like you're creating your own nightmare scenario. I don't know. I guess once you get used to it, it probably plays phenomenally, but there's no way that feels natural to anyone on the first go, you know? That's like coffee. It's an acquired taste. The concept of an acquired taste has always just felt to me like, oh, it tastes like shit, but you know, you get used to it. Is there anything that is even an acquired taste apart from coffee? I feel like people just give it a pass. That was dreadful timing. Right, the pressure's on because this is the furthest I've made it with the golden strawberry. And even though I've just shown I can do these rooms just fine, poofed. You know how it be. Okay, left first. Right. Section's really not that bad. I don't know where the struggle is coming from. Christ. Okay. And from here, I don't believe I died at all until I made it to the final climb in my practice attempt. Or my most recent practice attempt, rather. That was meant to be diagonal, but I saved it, so it's fine. Okay, balls. Here are the balls. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this room. Oh, no. Okay, this is it. Wait? Hold? We're still going? Don't worry, I like. Okay, I didn't expect that. I had so much pressure over the room that was not that bad. Oh, that was terrible. Okay. I prefer funny deaths over stressful deaths. No, that was my fault completely. I went way too late. I was like so shocked I made it through that other room first try that I was like, huh. I need to learn how to whistle. That's one of the many skills in life I just lack. I'm getting speedy with it at least. Not like speedrunner speedy, but like, you know. But no, don't worry, I can normally handle silly jokes very well while climbing. That was not the... that was not the issue there. I swear by it. That was meant to be a diagonal. You know, maybe it's not too late to use W, S, and D and the controller. But the diagonals lately have been causing me a concern. How on earth do I have over 400 deaths in this level, by the way? Like, that's what we started with. I have no idea what was killing me so much. Maybe I've just improved that much when I was doing 7A, but like, damn. Oh no, it was that one strawberry. Yeah, in fact, I almost guarantee like at least half of those were that one strawberry I couldn't figure out for ages. Not yet. There. These people got at least 2 people to swap to hybrid. Oh god, it's spreading. I don't know, I've managed everything else so far with my, you know, just using an analog stick for diagonals. Surely this will also be just fine. I don't know. I don't have a defense of that. I feel like I've never properly figured out how to do that room and it's never punished me. Whereas that was just, what? Think of the Hydrate GUI. And thank you for the stretch. It's too hot. That's not what caused that. So what caused that death right there is that in previous attempts I have dashed and because I knew I wasn't going to make it, and I've gone through the block because that's what they do when you dash at them. And that has gotten me killed. So that time I was like, okay, I gotta remember, don't dash here, and then I didn't make it. Because I didn't actually look at what was ahead of me, I just remembered how I died in previous attempts. But yeah, it is too hot. I mean, it's getting late now, at least in the UK where I live. So it's like it's cooling down. A bit. A little bit. I don't feel like I'm dying of heat stroke. I take that as a win. That was meant to be diagonal. Okay. Try it with the D-pad. No, that feels just so fucked. That would take ages to get used to. I can't do that. Sony FC Golden. I have no idea what that means. I'm scared. Will clear all berries, cassette, and heart. Oh, yeah, no, no chance. I mean, most of the berries are like, you know, not actually that bad in 7A from what I recall, but then there's that one berry. That's just a reminder that, you know, I am still a normal person. I don't even remember where the cassette is. The heart's free though, I'm pretty sure. So that's at least one, like, not that that takes away from it, but it's one less thing to worry about, right? Yeah, like, most of the berries are things like that, where it's like, that's really not anything. But there is... I feel like I forget one of the gems, but I did try... Oh, you oh! Oh, getting all of them as well. Ah! Right. Hey, Lottie. Hey, sheep. Yeah, that changes the heart massively. Okay. Ignore what I said. I went back to work. What'd you do that for? You were on holiday. -2 sp- Oh, you're kidding. Are they in 100% or 90%? Oh my god. Annie, for Christ. Oh. I'll get that video out one day. What galaxy? I know I could just probably check, but Boom Bunker Phase 2 doesn't require a spin anymore. How? But I will take your word for it, because, you know, you're you. I'm actually very excited to see how on earth that happens. Again, I don't know why they call you sheep when you're clearly the goat. It's insane to me that Celeste death was twice the 100% completion is a thing that has been done. Yeah, I can't. I mean, I feel like... I don't know, there's two sides to that coin, right? For people like you and me, you know, like, the laypersons of reality, that feels absolutely insane and impossible. But I feel like by the time you're able to get the Goldens, like, semi-reliably, it's not hard to get to a point where you can get them completely reliably, right? It's not something I want to do in my life, but... it's like 4 hours of playing. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying, like, I can understand how someone could get to that point. But I think the person that gets to that point is still absurd. Why? What? That was meant to be diagonal down! No! Why is it always that block? There's a part of me that's actually kind of sad you save spins in Boom Bunker, because, like, that's one of the few things that I was able to do that Cubic couldn't get. Darn. Oh, it's task only as hell? Okay. I feel a bit better, though. To anyone who doesn't know what on earth Sheep and I are talking about, I and a few speedrunners for Super Mario Galaxy 2 have been working on finding the minimum number of spins for that game. And the grind never ends for poor Sheep. You'd think that would be something that had been done before, but you would be wrong. Sick though. I mean, to give an idea of how much the grind never ends for poor Sheep, the video for that was supposed to come out at the end of May. But, you know. Hard to release a video when we keep finding things. I don't want to release it until we're certain that we've got everything. Takes forever to send because Belgian connection. That's okay. I won't check it until after stream anyway. And then I'll check it and I will weep. Much as God wept when he saw that his creations were creating. Like, not exactly in the same way, but like... A positive weep. Was what I wanted to get across. I did not mean to imply that I am God. I realize that is how that came across. Fucking hell. You know what? I'm practicing that section because this is just getting weird. And I'm 1000% convinced it is the golden strawberry. You're a goddess? Oh, thank you, thank you. Without me, you wouldn't get to do all this excess work. Glorious, my Jesus. When I was in high school, actually, a friend photoshopped me onto a crucifix, printed it out, and hung it up in the common area. Still don't really know what I'm supposed to have taken from that. Oh, where are we going? I thought I would make that. Hey, that's why we're practicing this section. Learn what you can and can't do. Died for my sins. I am not a divine. I'm not divine. I'm regular human being, I swear. Is that what the undercover divine would say? Right, try again. I want to nail this because I'm sick of dying here. It's getting weird. See, what was that? I can save this, but I shouldn't have done that. Arguably though, being able to save it is more important practice than getting it muscle memory-wise every single time. What is it with my Celeste streams that brings out the religious conversation? Last week, we realized that Jesus would have been able to throw yo-yos. And let me tell you, that discovery changed me. Learning that yo-yos are that old. Okay, do it again. Makes sense why Bridget's weapon choice is yo-yos being raised in the Catholic Church. I like that the lore has changed from Jesus was around at the same time as yo-yos into yo-yos are an important piece of history in the Catholic Church. Jesus was sick with you. Well, that was what we were discussing. It's like, I would actually really love to be able to ask a religious person if that would be the case. Because I actually don't know if it's blasphemous to assume that he was just a normal dude when it came to yo-yos. Or if it makes more sense that he would be phenomenal with them. Because the idea was that he was just a normal guy, right? Who had, like, who was, you know, also the son of God. And I know that sounds like not a normal guy, but, like, that's the Jesus lore, basically. And to imply, I feel, that he was inherently just good at something without any practice whatsoever would be to deny his humanity. But to suggest that he wasn't good with yo-yos feels blasphemous. And, like, I would love to ask an expert in Christianity about that. And I feel like if I did, they would assume I was, like, trying to prank them in some way, and they wouldn't answer. It's like, no, I just really want to know. You could make excellent yo-yos. Okay, I suppose with the fact he's a carpenter, that's another thing. Did he ever make yo-yos? Like, how good were his chairs? It's the same sort of question, isn't it? It's like, you can't imply he was just good at everything, because that denies his humanity. I don't know. Do it again. Did normal human things like walking on water. But, like, that was one of the miracles, you know? But we don't know how well he swam. What are we doing about his youth? Suggests he was diligent in his work. Yeah. Which makes sense, because diligence is one of the heavenly virtues, so, like, of course he was, right? Like, he was just a guy, but he was, like, a good guy. You know another game where a character turns into a bit of deity on Mars also preferred yo-yos as a weapon? Have we uncovered something here? Of course, remember, we shouldn't be calling them yo-yos, we should be calling them bandoliers. Or bandolores. Sorry. Forgot the name. And that's why we do it multiple times. I still can't believe yo-yos are actually called bandolores. I don't know. That just doesn't sound right. Do it again. Because I died that time. Can't be doing that. I don't even know what that was. Well, if it helps prove my lack of divinity any further, I have never used a yo-yo in my life. And somehow I doubt I'd be good at them. Snorith, on the other hand, actually does a ton of real-life yo-yo streaming content over on their Twitch channel. So if you're interested in Bandalores, then, you know, that's who to turn to. It's not Bandolier. It's Bandalore, right? Bandolier was me making a mistake. Right? Is it Bandolier? I'm pretty sure it's Bandalore because I made the joke about Bandalorian. I don't know anymore. What about Tynamo? Thank you. You've saved us. Tynamo's terrible. And I mean that in like a genuine sense, and like what were they doing? And we'll get into some other things in a second, but like, such a weird evolutionary line where Tynamo only has Spark, Thunderwave, Thundershock, and Tackle, and Charge Beam. And I have no idea what they were cooking with that. But the thing that's interesting about the fact that that's all Tynamo gets is that with it being a stone evolution into its final form, Electros also doesn't learn any moves by level up. So despite it being a 3-stage evolutionary line, there's only one stage that actually learns any moves. Just trying our best. I like Tynamo. I actually do. I got one once as a starter in a randomized Nuzlocke I did. And it was a special kind of pain. I don't know, obviously the fact that it's, you know, like a pure electric type with Levitate is interesting, but it's like inherently built around that. So that doesn't feel like a fact so much as it feels like that's me saying, oh, it's based on electric eel. Took a Beldum starter once. Oofed. The thing is, I didn't want to take Tynamo, but the choices were C-Dot, Tynamo, and Horsey. C-Dot doesn't get any attacking moves until like level 9, so I couldn't use that. And the problem with Horsey is that taking Horsey meant that my rival would take Tynamo, so I would get my ass handed to me. So I had no choice but to take Tynamo. Oh, actually, here's one. Tynamo is the only Pokemon that evolves at level 39. There isn't another one. There's no other Pokemon that evolves at level 39. I think. Okay. I'm pretty sure there isn't. Like, I seem to recall learning that one when I was trying to learn one Pokemon that evolves for each level. Because there is a Pokemon that evolves for each level from levels... I think it's 14 up to 42? I don't believe there's anything that evolves at level 43. And there's only one Pokemon that evolves at level 44? What is that? Doesn't that feel wrong? Doesn't that feel like a level you would see like slightly more often than once? But yeah, there's a few levels where there's only one Pokemon, like Sandile's the only one that evolves at 29. Which, you know, makes sense. 29, that's not a very nice looking level, right? Like, I get that. But 44? Only one? And it's Celio? I don't know, it's just weird to me. I don't really play or stream Pokemon anymore for reasons, but I will be doing... Well, I'm planning on doing a charity event throughout October. That will just be daily Pokemon streams, pretty much. But most importantly, you know, Pokemon is like the thing I know the most about. I believe I tied the world record for most Pokemon named in a minute while I was drunk. So... I'm okay with the Pokebugs. I can't remember if I tied it or if I was like one below. I was close though. What was that? I mean, I just practiced that section a million times over, and did it help? No. I think we just have to accept it's a skill issue. There's no other way to explain it. In my head, you surpassed it. I didn't surpass it. I did arguably, because that the person who has the world record only did Gen 1 Pokemon. Whereas I have everything from Gen 1 through to Gen 9 in my list. I'm the most Pokemon in a minute while drunk? True. Wait. One of the funniest uses of my time, honestly. Got absolutely hammered, came home, and bought a Nintendo Switch Online Plus so that I could play Pokemon Snap on stream while drunk. I have an N64 with a capture card. I have that. But no, it didn't need that £20 apparently. £20 is for dumbs. You'll note I haven't played a single thing that's used the Switch Online Plus since then. Which is just further proof of how good of a financial decision that was. It seemed like a good idea at the time though, you know? Straw of golden variety? Too true. How you doing, Destiny?
Wibble wibble.
Melting in the heat today. That wasn't meant to be a diagonal dash. I'm so pissed. Oh my god. I'm getting really sick of this, actually. Not of Celeste, of the dashes. Getting me worried. But my controller is fine, so... I don't know. I don't know. Strawberries look so shiny. Makes me want to do the next golden on my list. What is your next one, Zevin? Only 19 degrees Celsius. Who needs to sleep tonight? I got my window wide open, but when I stream I turn off my fan. But I don't turn it off, but I turn it on the one setting, which is basically off, you know? It's not really doing anything other than pretending it's doing something. 7B. I have big hopes, right? But by the time I get to 7B, I won't think it's that bad. But I wish you good luck with it. If you do decide to go for it. Turn on your fan? No, because then you can hear it and it's like, sounds like I have a low quality mic, it's a whole thing. It's fine, it's not that hot anymore. Not bad at a one death run 2 times with school got in the way. I believe, then, yeah. Six-B and 3B though are hell. 3B's as bad as I remembered it being. Glorious. Okay, ad break, which means fingy stretches. Yes. Stretch the fingies. Make sure that they're good and limber. I'm gonna have to do a lot of fingering tonight. Of 3B golden? Well, we got differing opinions here, so I'm just gonna do them in order, right? Rather than try and think about which one might be easier. Because it turns out I was hella wrong about 6A. Sorry, Rohameld. Health for reasons, sex-based terms. Get that for you. I really hate that fingering is classed as a sex-based term because I learned it as a child. I don't know if this is just a British thing. I learned it as when you, like, touch food items to, like, kind of decide on which one you're gonna go. Like, you know, you're fingering all of the cupcakes or whatever. It's like, it's not a nice thing, but it's like, you're not sexing them up, right? I'm just used to fingering meaning to touch or to steal, is my point, okay? 6B is most of the first checkpoint, makes it a restart simulator. Okay, that's actually not too bad then, because... like, yeah, there's a lot of pressure when you get past it, but... it's not as annoying as something else. They're crazy, I watched him attempt the Golden Storms for the first time! I believe in him, I believe in him. If I can do it, any Scottish person can, right? Okay. Lumber fingies. Yeah, I genuinely don't know if that's a British thing, though. To use fingering as, like, touching or stealing something or anything like that. It probably is. It sounds annoyingly British in that way, you know? Or accusing. Yes! Or accusing. I'm gonna say guitar. No? Instead of which word? Oh shit. I didn't, I pressed the wrong button. What I did there was I dashed out of that instead of jumping out of it. My bad. Thinking the guitar seems stranger to say than just strumming. I guess? But strumming is used in very similar reasons as to why Twitch didn't let you say fingering before. I used to play violin. That's kind of like small guitar, you know? You know, violin and viola being like different instruments, and this is from someone who played violin, seems like such a needless thing, right? It's like, come on. You got violin and violin that's a slightly different size. You don't need that. That's not necessary. Sorry to all my viola players in chat, which I'm sure there are none of you. Because who would ever play such an instrument? You got the hydrate and stretch gooey? The violet. It's a culture thing? I don't know, it's just like... They have such similar names though. I don't know, it's not really the same, but just imagine if the cello was just called like the guitaro, you know? Needless nonsense. So primary schools, I joined like 3 weeks before year 2 ended and handed me a violin and went play it. And did you? Did you do as you were told? I don't know, I like to think personally that nerves would have got to me and I just would have like nailed it out of fear of what would have happened if I'd failed. I know that's not what would have happened, but it's the funnier outcome. Oh my god, that was meant to be diagonal. I am sick of that fucking room. The first one was meant to be diagonal. I missed it. I managed to save it. I go for another diagonal. It's not diagonal. I don't know if maybe I'm being too gentle with the joystick because I'm afraid of going down? But like... That's happening way too often. I think 50 year 2 students could play violin well. I feel bad for the poor teachers. I was completely glossed over in music. So I did keyboard and guitar because I could not be arsed picking up that. Because like if you wanted to do something that wasn't, you could do keyboard or xylophone as your first instrument, and then your second instrument you could do guitar or drums. And you could do something else like saxophone or violin if you already did them and had one. Like you could bring it yourself, but I didn't actually own a violin anymore. So I just did keyboard and guitar. Because keyboard you do it with headphones on. But a xylophone everyone can hear your shame, right? I was just passed over so often with the keyboard. We were supposed to learn how to play something, and then the teacher was meant to come around and be like, okay, you can play this, you can move on to the next thing. But I just spent an entire year playing Ode to Joy and nothing else. It was weird. She never came round to me. And it got, like, it reached the point where I could play it with my eyes closed. It got weird. That was meant to be diagonal, as you might have imagined. Right. Wondering if it's actually the controller now. Like maybe I've fucked it. Because this has not been an issue in the beforehand. But this is a new one. And I'm wondering if I've genuinely abused the controller in such a way that it no longer works. I don't know. It's possible I'm just bad. I still remember the notes for Ode to Joy as well. Only the first part. I don't remember the notes for the rest of it, but like E, E, F, E, D. Was it E, E, D? Yeah. E, E, F, E, E, D. Something like that. It has to go back to E because it only moves one key at a time at the start, and then at one point it stops doing that. E, E, F, E. No, D, D. I'm pretty sure there's more to it, but I don't remember it. And even then, I'm actually kind of glad I've forgotten the notes. Mainly because that was like 13 years ago. Then again, I learned the Element song 14 years ago, and it does not leave my brain. Let's go on years 4. It was recorders. So many people couldn't comprehend how to play sounds. In year 5 I had the best instrument of all, the glockenspiel. Yeah, I always thought it was weird that my school actually did xylophone instead of glockenspiel as the instrument. But like that wasn't a faux pas. Oh hey Hebs, you just snuck on in there. Some music lessons were the worst. I wonder if I would play music if I never had them. It's possible. I actually kind of like that we're seeing that. I had a physics teacher who said once that whenever someone finds out you can play guitar, they go, "Oh, that's really cool. I wish I could do that." Whereas when they find out that you're good at maths, they're like, "Oh, I didn't like maths in school." Ooh. Like people are weirdly positive about instruments, and they see that as a positive skill that they wish they had. Whereas with maths, it's always like almost a pride of ignorance. I thought it was interesting. My brain was good at anything, same. Your night music was after COVID. Can you imagine not being able to use the headphones anymore? Room with 16 keyboards, 30 students all playing at the same time, full blast. Sounds wonderful. Sounds like an ideal environment for learning, actually. Right. If that happens one more time, I don't know what to do. Because again, I cannot get a diagonal off of that block. And I don't know why. That block is no different from any other point in the level. It's not because of that block. But so help me God, if I have to switch to keyboard, I will. Using the sticks on the controller? I'm using the sticks because I'm insane. The D-pad is in the wrong place. I know that sounds like such a nothing issue, but I tried using it and it's like my thumb isn't in the spot I want my thumb to be in. So it doesn't feel right. I'll switch to a GameCube controller, do you need to borrow it? Isn't that one ass? Isn't that like notoriously terrible? Maybe I should switch to my GameCube controller actually. Oh no, R is used for grabby. It can be N64 controller. Why do they have an N64 controller? I'm thinking of whatever the Switch 2 Pro controller is the one that apparently has the D-pad that doesn't work. Covered Wiimote on his side. Wiimote on his side is good. In fact, just to bring up Xenoblade Chronicles again, as much as I feel like most people have only played the definitive edition, the Wii game has the nicest controls of any Wii game, and that is like not a low bar. The original Xenoblade Chronicles feels so nice and natural, with the fact that moving around is in one hand and selecting your attacks is with the other hand. So you're able to do both really easily. And it's like, for some reason, the only Wii game that really utilizes all of that. Like, yeah, obviously I could see something like Super Mario Galaxy controls nicely, but it's like... Nah, Xenoblade Chronicles, that's where it's at. Right, if I die to that block again, I don't know what to do. Is it possible to turn up bloody volume or game music down? Is it loud? Oh, it is a bit. Alright, sorry, no one told me over the past 8 streams. Okay. Also, we has a special edition which comes with an exclusive Red Pro controller. Huh. Marino. Is the volume okay now? I hope so. Maybe I'm just talking quietly. I have a bit of I snoozed and slept through my alarm again. And I woke up at 6:45. But I have been streaming for 3 hours, so I feel like I should have lost morning voice by now. It's for dumbs. I didn't mean it. I'm trying to set my alarm earlier and earlier to try and get back into a normal pattern, but like my body is just not having it. No, it's the way that my meds are working. I'm supposed to get a new prescription, but they don't have it in stock until Monday. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm trying to fix it by July. By daylight players when they see daylight. So true. Okay, I did not deserve to make that. I don't know what that was. That was shameful. Just calm down. That's the worst part of this section. But actually, this room's pretty nasty, but I don't know. I just don't die here. As in Count Dracula in Dead by Daylight, he could theoretically never die by the daylight. I'm gonna be real, I don't know what Dead by Daylight is. I've heard of it before, many times. I don't know what it is. Also, Dracula very famously dies by the daylight. Like, I just want to point that out. Like, he's very notoriously not good with the daylight. Scuffed that one. Spring Bobbly Boy? I don't know what Dead by Daylight is! And I don't know who Spring Bobbly Boy is! Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Pro Controller, but I think it's dead. I've never gotten like a specific Pro Controller. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Never punished. I just wanted to add some spice to this attempt. I wanted to add some thrills, you know? William Afton. Oh, that's the purple guy. Voiced by Matthew Lillard. That's Shaggy. I mean, not the original Shaggy, but like that's the Shaggy we have now. As Casey Kasem is no longer with us. Movie Shaggy? No, he now voices Shaggy in everything, I believe. Matthew Lillard. A Halloween party as Velma last year? Was it like a couple's costume thing, or did you just feel like it? Oh yeah, if I didn't miss it, you have to go as Fred. I feel like you've mentioned this before. There'll always be movie Shaggy in my heart. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Balls. Give me balls. That's the only ballroom. Oh, yeah, I jumped too early there. Okay. It's been so long since I practiced that section onwards that I feel like I should just do it again. Even though this bit's not hard. Well, you know, at least I didn't die like that. But yeah, this whole bit of the level, this bit's really not that bad. Despite the fact that I normally struggle a lot with like the wind and stuff. I don't know where all the struggles have been coming from. Hand attack? Yeah. It's just, I've never struggled with this room though, this room coming up. This room, yeah! This room coming up, no. And yet the 2 times I've made it here with a golden, I've not made it through. It's weird. I mean, what is that? Right, do it again. And again. Okay. Keeping consistent endurance runs is seeing all the possible failure points. Yeah. A deathless run occurs when you've found all the possible ways to die. Very close to a spike, we're not landing on the ground, just try to adjust. This, you know what? I always mess up that one because you gotta go really high. Right. The rest of this room is fine, but I don't believe I have ever not died to that jump the first time I've entered this room, so do it again. Gotta go high and land on it super quickly. Or jump off of it super quickly, rather. Oh, well, that's new. Okay. Good to get these out of the way now, right? Well, these moving blocks are skippable. A lot of things are skippable in life. The trick is that I'm aiming to do it consistently, not quickly. I didn't mean to dash there. I don't know why I did. I'm just gonna apologize for that, honestly. No, if I find a way it'll line up, then I'll stick with it. And that is the way. That just works for me. And this last section is incredibly easy. Oh! That's not the first time I've done that. So I'm actually very glad that I came back to practice this, even if it's, even if it wasn't for that reason. That's not the first time I've done that. But I haven't seen this room in a bit. To be fair, that's a cruel trick. Okay. Actually, you know what? I should have just clicked restart chapter because I would rather just do that section again. I remember panicking in this room a lot in my first practice attempt, being like, oh god, when do I have to go for the platforms? And I don't actually know if there's a point where you can go that it will completely screw you. I feel like there isn't. I appreciate the quality of the summit enough. Polishing wise, better than Farewell. I've not played Farewell. I mean, it makes sense that the summit would be like the game's peak, right? You know, I didn't even mean that pun, but it was pretty good. Haven't? No. Going for all the goldens first. You know, the normal thing to do. Okay. Even the B-side goldens? I might honestly for the bit. I was originally just gonna get the A-side goldens and then move on to Farewell, but it's getting kind of funny, so yeah, I might just leave it. Oh, that was meant to be diagonal. That's why we practice. That is the goal, yeah. And if I get every other golden first, then that becomes like a much less daunting task. Because it's like, I've got all the other ones, you know, what's one more, really, you know? That was pretty good. One more time. Did not jump high enough off that wall. Okay. Like, if I don't think about it, then it's not a problem until later. You know? I've cracked the code. Why live in the future when you could live in the moment?
I'm actually really happy I've got this room down. I seem to struggle with it a lot. I don't know why everyone feels the need to try and ham up Farewell Golden as though I don't understand that it's going to be difficult. Like, I get that. That's why I'm doing it this way, because then I don't need to worry about it as much. But for some reason it's constantly brought up as being some sort of bizarre evil fairy tale that I have to be wary of, and well, don't put your shoes on the table or else Farewell Golden will get you. But I fucked that up. You can be embarrassed of your words in the future? That's... What point? Which words? Did I accidentally say, oh don't worry, that one's gonna be fucking easy? I feel I said the exact opposite, which is why I don't want to think about it right now. I just don't get why no matter how many times I explain that this is why I'm doing it this way, you know, so that it doesn't stress me out for what I don't need to know what to expect, I'm always met with, oh, but it's gonna be the worst thing you've ever endured! Like, damn, don't psych me out before I'm even there. Most yours probably. As we grow and learn, we often look back at our younger selves, we cringe. Nah, I don't have a younger self, that's my trick. I was born last week. Cloned from a vat. The old specimen, they called me. Well, look at them now. Then you understand the genius that is Lottie? Exactly, right? I don't know, it's just so odd that it's like... I feel like people don't think I get how hard Farewell Golden is. I understand it. That's why I don't want to think about it. GD stand for? It gotta be Geometry Dash, right? Okay. Guess? No. Okay. Oh, it is Geometry Dash. Oh, damn. Okay. Like, that was just the first thing that came into my head that had those initials. Assume you don't understand the difficulty of it because you haven't done Farewell normally yet. I mean, I would have preferred to live in a world where I didn't understand the difficulty of it. But with how many people have come to me saying,
I'd rather hammer nails between my joints than do that.
It's like, I think I get it. Strawbies? Strawbies indeed. Hello, Jelly friend. We're doing some nice normal Celeste gaming. Collecting some strawbies. I'm not punishing myself for playing the game weird in any way. Like, no, I get it that it comes from a place of genuine concern for my health, right? I do understand that. And I do also think it's a more sensible take than my one. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Like, I do appreciate that it is people going, I really don't, I don't know if you're, like, I don't know if you should do that. But never do I listen. So... Golden was a bad experience, just knew how to approach it so I wouldn't lose my mind. Yeah, see, like... I feel like if I'm patient with it, I'll get it eventually. The fact is, there's nothing there that I cannot do, right? Even though I've not seen Chapter 9 yet. This is gonna sound smug as hell, but other people have beaten Chapter 9, therefore I know I can. And the fact that I know I can beat Chapter 9 means I know I can get the Golden Strawberry. I'm not saying it'll be easy, but it is possible. I don't care what video game is, I'm just here for Strawberry. To be honest, kind of the same. You're where the approach needs to take. I mean, you say that like the A-side Golden Strawberries, it's not like you just blindly stumble through them and like, oh yeah, it worked. Like, they all need practice. Well, okay, 1A and 2A didn't need practice, but... I looked away for a second, and I guess I missed a wall bounce? Or a wall jump? Weird. A little bit frustrating, but oh well. My fault for not paying attention. Like, maybe we don't look away when we're in the middle of jumps, you know? Oh, there's the idea, I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to save your soul. Before it's too late. No, I do get it, right? Like... But I don't need to be psyched out by it when I can probably just psych myself out when we get there, right? Like, I'm infinitely more terrified of it than I think I would have been if I just knew it was hard. I know people have told you about how hard Farewell is, but has anyone explained it in a quantifiable manner? It's something like 300 people have done it golden. $900? That's so much more than 300! Oh, that should be easy. I've done things in life that only one person's done, you know? Nothing I can't handle. With enough persistence. You're the only person who's born as you. I have a world record speedrun time. I've achieved challenge run successes that no one else has. You know? Should be a piece of cake. Though I feel by the time we're doing that, I am probably going to switch to keyboard because, oh my god, I cannot abide by the missed diagonals. When's Mario's Mario Galaxy happening? I mean, that's not particularly original, because, you know, you can just play as Green Mario. Oh, no, Jelly Friend does not care, I promise. It doesn't matter how many times we tried to tell them that the bumpers are called bumpers. They're circle friends. It's extremely hard, it should be a piece of cake, don't typically coincide. Well, that's because one of those statements was sarcastic. I'll let you figure out which one. Right. I don't know what it is about this room. I don't know what it is. Right, I got the diagonals that time. Don't know why it's only that room where the diagonals are an issue, but... I don't know. No sarcastic. I mean... It was in response to the fact that, oh, 900 people have done it. Oh, it should be a piece of cake then. Like, I'm aware that 900 people is actually still not a lot. What was that? Don't do that. Yeah, piece of cake, but the cake is made out of, you know, like glass. Okay. Hard cake to swallow. That's my favorite metaphor, that is. I don't get why that room's so easy. I know that sounds like I'm complaining almost, but it's more that I'm just confused as to why that room that looks so difficult has never psyched me out. And like, if you've seen me, I get psyched out. It wasn't even a case where it's like I had to really get it. It was just like... I don't know, I just went for it like a couple times and then I was like, oh, I get it now. I guess that like that is me really getting it, but it's weird, right? It just feels like something I should mess up at least once. Like, I mess up some easy rooms. I've messed up this one before. Many times. Yeah, I guess, in retrospect, right, me saying, no, I didn't need to get it, all I had to do was get it, isn't really anything, but... With Cadence of Hyrule. I've never played that one. I really like Crypt the Necrodancer, even though I had a terrible sense of rhythm. I eventually got quite good at it. Like, not like good, but like good enough, you know? Like how I'm good at battleships because battleships. I can't even... Minesweeper. Like how I'm good at Minesweeper because I understand the rules, which puts me in like the top 1% of humanity for some reason. Oh my god. I didn't tap right enough. I could see it happening in real time, but... Ugh. I don't think I've died there with a golden strawberry, so... Hey. New death. I love Minesweeper. As I say, I'm good at it in that I understand the rules. okay at it. And people have done 70 golden? Oh, probably way more than 900 if I had to guess. Probably a decent chunk of people, right? Like, they're not even remotely comparable. Your Minesweeper type game is called Hex Seed. Free to play on Switch. It's like 500 levels of the base game content. What are the rules? What's different from Minesweeper? I'll always be a certified Picross bitch, personally. So what happened there is I jumped slightly too early, I think. And as a result I got downwards momentum on my jump. I think that's what happened there. But hey, another new death. Tally them up! Understand the basic rules or know some simple patterns? Understand the basic rules and can logic some things out that are like not... But like, I am not at a point of recognizing patterns. I'm self-taught with like every puzzle thing that I can do. I do a few puzzles daily, every day. I do a daily Binero, I do a daily Kakurasu, and I do a daily Battleships puzzle. I forget what the actual name for Slants is, it's got a proper puzzle name, but I don't remember it. That was... yep. Let's say you mentioned doing puzzles. I haven't mentioned daily yet. They're too big and I get bored and distracted. Mate, the Kakurasus take me like 2 minutes each. What are you getting distracted by? The Binero usually takes me a little bit under 10 minutes. Well, specifically the Binero Plus. Kakurasu is like 2 to 4 minutes. And then the Battleships is another like fairly quick one, I'd say around 10 minutes again. If I bother with the slants, it can sometimes take up to 20, but I find it usually takes about 12. What the hell was that? Okay, don't think I can save this. No. That was really weird. It was me, but I don't know what I was doing. That was really weird. It's totally savable. If you say so. Basically it's Minesweeper but with hexagons, however it adds extra mechanics like arrows, gap jumps and other stuff too. If you accidentally hit a mine it'll warn you, then hit another one it'll reset in 5 to 10 tiles. Well, can't you just... Okay, this is gonna sound probably like a dumb question. Can't you just flip those back over again? You still know they're safe. Stream called 14 Minesweeper Variants. There's 14 new rules you can play individually or in comp of 2. I mean, I've done Variant Sudoku before. I'm actually quite good at Variant Sudoku. Like Sandwich and Chess and all that, but... Variant Minesweeper, can't say it's something I've ever come across. That was... oh, great. Very fun if you like Minesweeper. I need to learn how to play Minesweeper properly. On the website where I do the daily puzzles, there's like, I don't know, like 30 different puzzles or something like that on it. And I would really like to be able to get to the point where I can do all of them in, like, not one sitting, quote unquote, but like, in a day, right? And as a result, I need to get quite good at games like Minesweeper. See, I'm looking at this. I'm not seeing how on earth I could possibly have saved that. Like, with where I was and having used the dash, there's no shot I could have made it to the left side. Already up and lurking, what website did you do the puzzles on? It doesn't have a name. The name just changes to whatever puzzle you're doing. Which is really weird. Like, URL and all. Hexseed, even if you lose progress, you can refill them all with the ones you remember, so it becomes a memory game. Oh, okay. That seems pretty interesting. I'm a big fan of it. I would really like to learn how to do all the puzzles on there. There's some of them that I've, like, never even bothered touching, and there's some that it's like with Minesweeper, I understand the basic rules, but I can't do advanced stuff. Or if I could, it would take me forever. But like with slants, I'm completely self-taught, and yet I can bang that out, and it took a while to figure out the things for slants. Just kind of doing 300 tiles across multiple gaps. Okay. I think I'm getting it more now. I was picturing a much smaller grid than that. I think you'd still call it a grid. Thanks, Badler. In case you're wondering why I spend so long on that platform, it's because that jump stresses me out like no other, and I don't know why. That jump gives me the fear. Actually, speaking of puzzles, I discovered the other day that there's a Pokemon Picross on the Game Boy Color. That was actually never officially released, but a ROM of it, like a ROM of the full game, leaked like a couple of years ago, and it's got like an official translation and everything. It's like, holy shit, I'm missing out on Picross content? No one told me? Oh, Picross wasn't just on the 3DS? No, there was one in the Game Boy Color. Crazy, right? But, like, there wasn't, because it never came out. It leaked in, like, 2022 or something. Weird, right? bit. I don't know how I scuffed that, but I scuffed that. I should have gone back when I realised I'd messed it up. I've never actually messed up the timing on that one. I know I died there last time, but that wasn't the timing. That was bad positioning. I've never messed up the timing on that one before. That's weird. Super unfortunate. Remember the Game Boy Color summon early today and how little of a games library it has? Add time. Time to stretch the fingies. Yeah, the Game Boy Color really didn't have a lot on it, did it? Like, most of its thing was, you can play Game Boy games and some of them will be in color. Was Pokemon Crystal Game Boy Color only? I feel like it might have been. Gold and Silver weren't, but they wanted you to buy a Game Boy Color, which is why they introduced shiny Pokemon. I think with the hydrate and stretch fee. Yeah, Crystal was GBC exclusive. I can't think of what else was. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It was 1990 to 1998, Game Boy Color was 1998 to 2001, and GBA was 2001-2004. But isn't it weird that... Okay, so this Pokemon Picross game that was developed for the GBC only has Gen 1 Pokemon in it. What happened there? Like, that's weird to me. I think Togepi's also in it, but like, how did that happen? What's up with that? Stretch the fingies, stretch the fingies. Release. And stretch. Release. Okay. But yeah, like, the dates on that don't line up. Maybe that's why they never ended up releasing it, but they advertised it. It had like full advertising and stuff. People knew it was coming out, and then it never came out. Generation 2 Pokemon were shown before the initial reveal. Well, that's what's even weirder, is that Gold and Silver weren't GBC exclusives, but this was going to be despite only featuring Gen 1 Pokemon, which means it was in development later, which is odd. At least I think it's odd. Just like New Pokemon Snap. New Pokemon Snap was clearly in development long before Gen 8, right? Like, it came out about a year, maybe even 2 after Sword and Shield did. It was clearly in development long before, because the only Gen 8 Pokemon that appear are like the starters. And for some reason, Eldegoss. I think there's also Frostmoth, and that might be it. And like 5 Gen 8 Pokemon in a theoretically Gen 8 game is a bit weird, right? So I think it was in development during Gen 7, and it was put on hold for some reason. That's my theory about New Pokemon Snap. When Detective Pikachu returns, that game's clued as a project designed for early Gen 8 but got revived out of nowhere. I think it's wild that the film completely stepped on the toes of the second game. Like, that's so weird. That they would try and have, like, the same twists and things like that. It's like, no, you already did this. What I feel they should have done is leaned into the idea that the twists would be the same and then have them not be the same. Charlotte's Conspiracy Corner? It's not a conspiracy corner, it's an analysis of when games are probably in development how. You were there when RT Games streamed the game? Those jiggling keys were really better. Can't believe I have an RT Game fan in chat. What's the world coming to, am I right? My arch rival, RT Game. You know, unironically, I cannot believe he has a blender remote. Like, I create all this fake rivalry. And then I find out that this man has a blender remote? Can you not let me have anything? Thanks, Battling. Sold his baby blender controller for charity. See, I don't even know what that means. Yeah, the blender was my thing. I don't know. I missed the charity stuff. Blender controller that Doug bought with 2 other streamers' money. That doesn't answer anything about what a baby blender controller is. Like, it blends babies? Is asked by a tech group, pick 2 random objects and they make a controller out of it, so he chose a baby doll and a blender. Huh. My blender backstory is far more harrowing. I was gonna ask who bought it, but it's like, the fact it was his is probably what gave it enough of a price point to sell, right? Forced Lottie to draw us inside a blender for charity. Yep. Real thing that happened. And then at the end, I blended them all. Because that was what they wanted. It was fucking weird. Game Shop also currently has the Cooking Mama baby in the back. Do I do it for the funny? Make your own baby blender controller? I mean, there's probably worse controllers out there, right? Chat rest in Blender. It was weird. I thought I had people sad to hear that, like, I wasn't ever gonna do the blender again. It's like, what? You can't be blended twice, I already did it. Also, no, if you're wondering, people did not give me instructions or descriptions of what they looked like. What I had to work with was a Twitch username. I fucked that. I fucked that right up. After all that practicing of the chapter 4 section, I panicked. If I can get past that room though, I feel like we're golden. Told you were wrong about what I looked like, and everyone was so scarred by the result. They didn't contradict you again. Yeah, I was like, oh, you know, I feel like you're probably kind of cool, and you were like, no, I'm not, so I drew the nerdiest fucker I could. I don't know what you wanted from me. That's what people get for messing with my artistic vision. Okay. Huh. Okay, I'm seeing what the issue was now. I didn't press into the wall enough to hold on to it. I don't think that's the first time that's happened, but I think it's the first time I've, like, then tested afterwards why I died that way. Sign for VOD ever plays Overcooked with Friend, the blender's coming back? I'd rather leave the blender in the past, to be honest. I don't even know what that was. And the blender is attached to a few personal events in life that yeah, the idea was entertaining, but like I don't know. You know, I will never not see the point crow heart as a shouty man. Out of the corner of my eye, I always, always, always see that as a shouty man. I don't know if it's just me, but I always see it as a shouty man. Someone should be a crowd of chatters in front of a pony. I don't know what I'll do, honestly, for Locktober. I haven't thought about anything in that sense in particular. And the tricky thing is that with the stuff I'm setting up for it, I don't really want to do the Nuzlockes where people can just kill off my Pokemon whenever. Because I feel like the things that are planned are going to be hard enough. So, unsure, really. When I lack the blender and when I could still, I suppose, draw the blend Sonas. I don't know. Locktober's a few months away. There's still the chance something changes before then. Not impossible. I wouldn't mind a world where I can bring the blender back. I would just like that world to not be one where it hurts me to do so. You know, I just want to go back to the map, man. I don't want to talk about that. Like, I'd rather watch the introductory cutscene than let that death happen in 4K, right? No. That chat is on a desert island with a pool of donations as to whether we get rescued or Lord of the Flies ourselves at the end. Well, the tricky thing with Locktober, right, is that it's one that I'm doing... It's a charity event I'm running myself. Which means that I inherently don't actually know how much quote-unquote sway it will have. Compared to the previous events. I mean, don't get me wrong, I organised mostly the last one I took part in. And that was the one with the blender, but it was still like a public name, right? Like it was just that I was given the reins, in a sense. I don't know. Either way, I am looking forward to doing something in October. I do have every day planned out. I won't lie, as it's getting closer, I am genuinely wondering if calling it Locktober is a problem. Like, it feels funny, but I also at the same time, I don't know. I worry it'll drive people away. But at the same time, the entire reason that it came to me to do as an idea is because I was like, I could call that Locktober. You know how it be. Oh, shit. No, because I'm actually trying to differentiate myself from that Locktober. That's why mine has an E in it. No chastity cages or belts or any sort will be involved in my Locktober. Why though? Because I don't want Twitch to like remove me for thinking that's what I'm doing. Coward! I don't think you can call me a coward for that. That's just like a decent business plan. like, when the goal is to raise money for charity, I would like as many people as possible to see it. So mine isn't spelled like that. Mine is lock with an E, Tober. Oh, where we going? I held the grab button. Maybe I didn't hold right into the dream block, but I definitely held the grab button. That's just frustrating, that is. No, not locked, Tober. Lock as in Nuzlocke, like the Pokemon challenge. It seemed funny at the time. I'm worrying as we get closer to the event. Especially since one of the things I had planned to do with it is a cage lock with Marco. And I just don't know how the idea of talking about cages during Locktober goes. Again, it seemed really funny, but like, damn, you know? Anyway, Celeste, right? Haha. Madeline Celeste, she do the jumps. Didn't mean to double dash there. Mario Kart Double Dash. No idea what the sex thing is? It's that you spend all of October with a, like, chastity cage on. I'm gonna be real, I don't think it's actually a thing anyone does. I'm pretty sure it's like a massive meme. Like the November one at least originated somewhere, but like, I don't think anyone does that one. So technically it's the opposite of the sex thing. No, that one did originate from a, like, I don't know if people do it anymore, but that one did start off as a legitimate thing for some reason. That was like, it was like a fake manliness health kick thing from 4chan. With anyone that claims they do it. I managed to make someone do it once. I had a guy flirting with me and he like, and I like jokingly said it and he was basically like, anything for you, my queen. I was like, fuck it, this is really funny, let me see if you'll actually stick with it. How many strawberries have we gotten? But today, none. Instead of getting strawberries, I decided to get real sad. About the past. Your best? I'm doing my best too, except I'm drinking instead of collecting golden strawberries. Well, I hope that you're able to drink as much as you possibly can. I don't even know what that was. Getting sad about the future? Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sad about the past, the future, and the present. Feels like it was completely avoidable, though. I don't know, I've not been doing too well lately on that front. It's probably not something I should talk about. So. Golden strawberries it is. .5 liters of cider in 4 hours? You could drink way more than that. Come on, let's make that 2.5 liters of vodka in 1 hour. I'm gonna bite you? Why? I'm keeping the vodka under my desk for when I want to play through new Pokemon Snap while drunk. But I feel like I should save that until the Pokemon Snap while drunk video is edited and released. But you can't stop me? Oh, not for any particular reason. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. Give you fears alcohol poisoning. I won't be the one giving Jam alcohol poisoning. It's on him if he listens to me. Like how it's fine to show gambling content to children. You know, it's on them if they develop addictive personalities. Not my fault. I don't think I have this in me today. Like, I've done a decent amount of practice and all that, but like... I don't know. I feel like I need to be doing better to be able to achieve this. My mind's too busy right now. Which also probably doesn't make me the greatest viewing in the world. Watching sad girls? That sounds concerning when you word it like that. You know, I actually think you can stand on the one on the far left's platform if you're like teetering on the edge of the left. Look, it doesn't come down all the way on the left. I don't know if that's true, and I would certainly never risk it in an actual attempt, but because the dust bunnies don't have a particularly favourable hitbox, so I wouldn't risk it, but yeah. Something I should test out. Try it now, a bit late. Nah, I think this is my last honest attempt of the night. I mean, my consistency's decent, you know, it really is just a case where I need to be in the right headspace and stuff to be able to do it. So as a result, I feel like unless I literally get it here, there's not going to be too much to watch as far as improvements concerned of the rest of the night. See if I can just get a personal best or something. Just need to not choke in this room. That I never had issues with before the golden strawberry came along. Yeah, like that's it, that's the whole room. I remember struggling with the strawberry itself, but the room is fine. Yeah, even if we fail now, this is a personal best, so that means it's progress. Just remember the spikes at the, at this section. Yeah. Now, the first time I did this section, I did do it without dying, but the pressure's on now, so... You know, who knows? I'm not exactly known for doing well under pressure. Oh, I don't remember how I did this one. I think I did that, 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 and then that, that. Yes. Okay. Should we even outer space to decrease the pressure? It might help. Like... There's nothing more stressful than me being like, oh, I'm too sad now to be able to do this tonight. I'll give it this one last attempt. And then to do okay on that attempt. It's quite pressuring. Surely I have to mess up this room, right? Oh! I forgot I didn't have another dash! You know? I'll take that. I'll take that. That's goofy as hell! Now that I have no pressure here, Ash, when you clip this, Ash would never clip a failure. I want to see how this goes without the pressure on me. That was a silly, silly death, and I'm rather content with it as a result. Like that, like that. Write it up. Like that, like that. Because this isn't a section of the level I've practiced like that many times, you know? I mostly just do it when I'm practicing other bits, so I just go through here anyway. So I want to make sure it is genuinely okay, and it was just, things getting the better of me. Should be fine though. Just didn't keep proper track of my dash amounts. Like, yeah. Oh, I didn't... That was meant to be one of these maneuvers, but I guess I was holding slightly diagonally. And I don't know what that was. I told you, I'm too in my own head right now. It's tricky. There's part of me that really wants to try anyway because I know I can get it soon. And there's part of me that... I don't know. Flip a coin? I don't know if that's the play here. I just need to get the positivity back, you know? I need to get the positivity flowing. That was very, very hopeful. You know, I'll base it on what... No, okay, you don't need to get them again. I was worried that, like, but, okay. Like, if you're going for the challenge of that, then obviously it makes sense to, but... You can lie about the result of the flip. No, what I'm gonna do instead is, if I can make it through this section deathless on this attempt right here, right? Wow, I fucked it, didn't I? That probably suggests that I shouldn't commit to potentially more hours of this, right? It's tricky though, because it's like, will I lose out on the practice? Will I be starting from scratch next time? As a result of me not achieving anything to... I blanked. As a result of me not achieving anything today, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want the practice to go to waste, but I always do that. I don't always do that. That one's new. No. I think I could have saved it if I'd, like, jumped really, really quickly there, but... One way or another. This is practice. What I'll do is after I make it up the summit here, I'll give it one more attempt. And that's it. It doesn't matter if I die to the first jump. Or if I Hopefully I'll be a bit more patient with some of these jumps when that time comes, but like, it doesn't matter if I die to the first jump, or if I die elsewhere. I don't have a dash. Okay, there we go. I'll give it one more attempt, but I won't grind it out. And that gives me a stopping point, but also a potential victory. You know? The plan? Yeah. Thanks, I came up with it myself. I'm hoping though that that this practice isn't. I mean, what was that? You know? There's just no way I get it in one more attempt, but part of me wants to try anyway. But I'm messing up in like brand new ways. Is that feather section just to make sure you remember how the feather controls? Because it's very naked. And if so, strangely merciful. You're just fatigued? It's not that. Wow. So I missed a diagonal there. But I still thought I could make it. No, I didn't say strangly merciful. Right. I made it to the summit. Let's give this one honest attempt here. I realize that being silent and having my determination face means absolutely nothing when you just have the blank smiling portrait of PNG Lottie. I'm glad she's happy, you know? I can't read expressions anyway. To be fair, I don't actually think... Like, I have an expressive face, but I don't know if my face of... Like, I don't know if my resting face of determination would look that expressive. I have an expressive face when it comes to silly things. I'm still aiming to get back to webcam streams being the norm, rather than a rarity. The trouble is, y'all fell in love with PNG Lottie, so it, like, makes it tricky to convince myself that that's what I need to do. It's like, well, everyone loves her anyway, you know? I will marry her? I don't think you can do that. Strange that you requested PNG Lottie in a Pikachu onesie rather than PNG Lottie in a wedding dress. You show your face or your soul? I guess she kind of is my soul, isn't she? Smiling away. Blank face. No brain cells. Okay. It was the first one. I didn't know we could go sexy. I mean, nobody was meant to go sexy. Like, I think PNG Lottie might be the most sexless creature I've ever seen. It's not my fault people insist on giving her big tits. Like, her eyes aren't even straight. Why are you making me draw breasts? I'll have you know, I had never in my life had to draw breasts for PNG Lottie came along. It had never come up. And now she has an entirely different base that is literally just so that I don't need to draw them every time. Probably finding with much needed practice. Oh. Much needed is debatable. Didn't put myself in the best situation there, but it was salvageable. I think with the hydrate and stretch, Gooey. Ah! Okay, I've been sitting in a very specific way, and I just tried to move my leg there, and oh my god, I might need a peg leg before the day is done. I have apparently just been tensing my leg muscles this entire time. Ah! Not the tinglies. The... oh god, ow, 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 the pain. Okay. The crampies, yeah. Got a little bit impatient there. Wasn't punished for it though. Left. I do consider still that section to be a lot harder than this one. And honestly, given that I don't struggle with the Mirror Temple section when I'm not being a dumbass, congratulations, Chapter 3, you've managed to be the hardest part of a completely different chapter. How do you do it? Well done, Chapter 3. Congratulations. You're just, you know, the worst. Dust bunnies are cute as hell though, so I'm not gonna begrudge it at all. Chapter 3 can be as hard as it damn well pleases. It all turned out fine, so don't even worry about it, yeah? There's no way I'm doing this room right, by the way, because it doesn't feel good to do. And every room in Celeste feels good to do when you get it right. Well, I made it to the Mirror Temple twice in a row. That's a sign that I am at least getting better in some way, right? Think about your jumps before you make them. Seems like super obvious advice, but... when you tell yourself it's the last run of the night, it gets in your head. Okay. I'm gonna snooze that ad that's coming up because either I get it and I don't want an ad, or I don't get it and then I don't want an ad. Not that I need to justify it, it was more an explanation of why the game froze for a second. Get on your head, it's too hot in there. There's nothing here I cannot do. Oh my god, I did it again. I can't believe I did that twice. I don't know, my brain just tells me I'm gonna have another dash. A part of me really thought I'd get it on that attempt. But... I didn't. Yeah. That's all. Sorry, I'm still not composed. We'll definitely get this one next time, even if it takes. It won't take. It's not going to take another 5 hours from here unless I really do just lose all my practice in the middle of the week. But I'll get it next time.